Hello? Okay, there. Hi, I'm here. I finally made it. So sorry for being a little late, as I usually am. All right. I'm so excited. Y'all, this game is so good. All right. Let me move some stuff around real quick. Move this over here. Hi, every pony. I hope we're all well tonight. Happy Friday! Or should I say, Friday? Who's with me? Sorry. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. One second. One second. I'm messing with stuff. Hold on. I'm messing with things. I'm messing with things. Things are being messed with. Things are being messed with. Okay, this is good. All right. We're going the next scene. We're going the next scene. I'm ready. I'm ready. I think. Oh, I'm so small. I'm so small. Intro, I took your idea. Sorry. I'm stealing ideas. Okay. That looks good. Okay. Welcome in. I hope everyone's doing well. Hold on, wait. I know I said that I was ready, but I'm actually, what if I wasn't? What if I wasn't ready? There. Okay. Pop. What's in the corner? What do you mean? You mean my Rainbow Dash jar? It's here for every stream. Is that what straight people see? Yes. When I was straight, when I was straight, when I identified as straight, this is all I could see. Sorry, that was stupid. You know, as you know, everyone's straight at one point. Okay. Are we ready for some Slay the Princess? Sorry, I'm eating fries. So, Slay the Princess is a really good fucking game. You came out of the pussy gay. Must be nice. Must be nice. Sorry, I didn't mean for my tongue to come out. I was eating a fry. You can't see it though, but I'm eating one. Oh, oh yeah, I got a C-section. I didn't even come out of the pussy. I came out of a C. Okay. Stop! I'm talking! What if I yelled at y'all like that? What if I just yelled at, I was like, stop it! I'm busy! And I just yell at y'all like a parent, like yelling at their kid. What would you do? Class, it is way too loud in this classroom today. I cannot even hear myself think. I am so disappointed in you. Miss Johnson from across the hall can hear you. And her door is closed. That is unacceptable behavior. Are y'all getting war flashbacks? Are y'all getting war flashbacks? Anyway. So this game's epic. I watched Intra play it. So I know what happens basically, but there's so many routes to take that it's gonna be like a new game to me anyway. So it's gonna be super fun. I can't wait to do it. I might have to get up in a few minutes and turn off my heater though, because it's starting to get really hot. It was really cold in here, and I get cold easily. Yeah, sorry for using my teacher voice on y'all. I'm so sorry. You're so brave. Y'all are so brave. Okay. Anyway, let's just like, I guess we'll just get into it. So our objective is to slay the princess. Slay? We're gonna slay? We're slaying? Y'all let me know if the volume's like all good and stuff, because there's like voice acting in this game, and I want y'all to be able to hear it. Like, okay. Okay, let's go. All right.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh shit. Hold on. I need to fix... I knew this would be an issue. It's like slightly cropped out because I did not measure my game correctly. Let's just like do this. Y'all pretend y'all can see it, okay? It's fine. Anyway. Game sounds good, by the way. I have no idea what we're talking about, Sheeburger. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. If you consider that maybe I'm okay with the world ending, do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Sweet. One is one off to Monarch. Yeah, do I get anything? Can I like get something for this?
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay, well, what is it? Can you like tell me what it is though? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Are you a monarchist?
No.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
He's got a little bit of a point. He's got a little bit of a point there. He's got just a little bit. Sorry, my bad. My bad. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't know. I mean, I've met a lot of people. Some better than others. You know? Like, if some were... Like, it'd be... Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to is because she's locked up? I'm not gonna think that far ahead. Listen, I don't know her. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Yeah, like, what is she doing in there? Like, what do I need to be afraid of?
She's not dangerous.
Oh.
She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out, which she will unless you do something about it.
Oh, so I'm just killing an innocent person. Well, dang, I can really like go into like depth of asking questions. What happens if she gets out? Then I want specifics. Have you considered? Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job?
It's a secret. I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. But whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Is it a big boobied, butch woman with a tentacle? Is it better than that? I don't know if it could be. With a tentacle, like a little... Hey. Let's try it out, okay? I mean, listen, 2 would be even better. Like, maybe that's what the prize is. Maybe it's just not 1 tentacle, but maybe it's multiple. Hey, we gotta kill this princess, y'all. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. Let's go.
Focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
All right, let's try it.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a
my
word
eyes
she says.
blinked one at a time. Consider the princess is a big booby butch woman, though. I guess we'll have to see.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
Oh, there's no...
If you want to do this right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her
Music's kind of scary right now.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh. Hi. Are you a butch woman?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay. La 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 la.
You walk down the
Oh,
stairs
you're not butch woman.
and lock
That's okay.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you. No, I'm not gonna. What? No way! Why would you even think that? I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I'll drop it.
The blade tumbles out of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Against your better judgment, you step
It's
forward
fine.
to speak
I'm
with the
strong.
princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you
Yeah,
don't
it's
forget
like
about
right
the
behind me.
blade
Like I can grab it if I need it.
You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship. What are we? What are we right now? Yeah, it's pretty awkward. What is happening? What the fuck? A relationship? Why are you coming on to me? I'm here because you're just in the world. There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? No, I'm not doing that. That's so fucking cringe. But it'd be kind of funny. Hi, Sinful. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. I really want to do that one. It's so bad.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
She ate me up. She ate me up. I'm so embarrassed. Okay, I have my reasons. Do you think I just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Oh shit. Wait, return. Here, wait. Yeah, we'll save it. Sure, why not?
That laugh.
Ew! Shut the fuck up, bro. That laugh. I think I'm in love. Why did you say that? No, just kill me, girl. Like, just kill me. Just fucking kill me.
Stop it.
Stop it.
I have no idea. To be honest, I don't even know why I'm down here or how I got here.
Oh, that's crazy. Hold on. Girl, let me eat this fry real quick. Continue. Please continue.
I was kind of hoping you might be able to shed some light on the whole situation.
Girl, I don't know. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
There's people out there that think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here?
Don't just tell her that.
Oh, sorry. My bad. My bad. God, I'm so dumb.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Why are you looking at me like that? Have they told you why I'm so allegedly dangerous? No, and if I'm being honest, I'm not going to trust you. Remain silent. No, I'm sure they have their reasons. I was hoping you'd tell me. I've been told enough. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
What does that mean?
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a
Whoever
threat
sent you
the
to
world.
slay!
Why?
I say every day, girl.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you.
I'm sorry. That's gonna be the one joke I'm gonna
Otherwise,
make
we're
all
killing each other instead of
stream.
talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
I mean, girl, you can just like hang out. It's fun.
But you don't really know me, do you?
No,
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
not a lot.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose.
Sorry, I'm like really chowing down these fries right now.
One person.
Okay.
And a subjugating monarch, no less.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Dude, I don't like you telling me what to do. I'm getting you out of here. I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Yeah, okay.
That seems like a pretty good
Yeah.
compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
Why is your text all red? Why'd it turn red?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Girl, why are you threatening me?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all.
She's scaring me.
The right one.
I'm picking all the neutral options. Oops. Okay, let's get you out of here. I'm scared.
Oh, for the love of...
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm scared. Please don't hurt me.
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge
I'm scared.
mistake.
I'm scared of you.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
She stared at me scary and I got scared. I got frightened.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Oh, thanks, Fatfoot. No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key.
Sorry,
to
I'm
the
eating
chain
more
somewhere.
things. I'm eating gummies now. They're shaped like eyeballs. Ow. Nom 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 nom. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas?
Well, you do have that big, sharp knife. You could always cut me out of here.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Oh, girl.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free.
No, it's okay. I could find a really big rock. I could find a really big rock. And we could like bang the chains until they break open. No, don't say sorry. It's okay. You're pointing out an obvious thing that I'm doing.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Let me out of here!
Shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and
Bro.
you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
Try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
My gummy! No! 1 second, princess. I gotta get my gummy. My gummy! My gummy. I got my gummy. Oh, it's got hair on it. I'm gonna eat it anyway. Mmm. Okay. Oh, fuck my gummies! All of them are... my gummies! This is gonna be an awesome YouTube playthrough. Okay.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Hey,
Make your
Queen.
way back to the bottom of the stairs.
I dropped my gummies.
So much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I dropped my gummies, and it's okay though, cause I had the 5-second rule, and but then I dropped all of them, and they all fell on the ground. I eat it. It's so sad, right, Princess?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
No,
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
I don't want to.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Just like reach out to her. You want full gummy? Princess, you want full gummy? It's shaped like Bibles. No, we're like buddies now. And plus I'm scared of her. I'm really scared of her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the
Jesus.
princess's arm, just above the massive,
Sorry.
unyielding chain.
Sorry, Queen. Looks at you like this. Can I look at you like this?
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, damn.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Damn.
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Queen, you're kind of scaring me a little.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Queen! Look behind you!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Queen!
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Oh!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Oh, sorry, Papfoot. My bad. Princess!
Stop it! Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive. The blade. Move the
Oh my god,
blade.
Princess, you look so slaying. Like your lip, your like upper lip.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Hi!
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Ooh.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Return.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
That's such. She's so pretty. Look at you.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yes. The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The music's a little different, isn't it? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. Wait, has this
Hasn't.
already happened?
Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Oh shit.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
We'll just whisper like this. We'll go, and then we'll look at him. We'll be like, and then we'll. We were talking about you though. You're being paranoid. You know.
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Okay, smart ass.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess.
You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Okay, why would you say that to him though?
That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
3? Oh, I'm the third. Counting!
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was
Don't talk like that,
probably for a good
bitch.
reason. Did you try and free
He's sassy.
her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Bitch! This guy's such a cunt.
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
I don't sound like
It
that!
sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Bitch, I don't know.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Dude, the yaoi between these three is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy, y'all. Alright, let's talk about this princess, okay?
Just be quick about it.
Who locked her in the basement what is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is.
What kind of
It's a
people?
path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Oh, this is such... If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me? Literally.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only
Me?
person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Bink, bink, bink. You think I'm special? Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Bink, bink. Forcefully blinks my eyes. Ow.
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
This dude is such a loser.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Oh. Thank you.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special. Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
What if I turn around and leave? No.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Yeah, I need to save more often.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
A few pathetic whiffs of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold. Uninviting stone walls and a thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's go look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back. Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before.
Oh, shut the fuck up, man.
Drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I'm not even gonna grab the knife. I'm just gonna go. Let's go.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take
God damn it.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting you sure. You killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure, and I've already got a plan for that. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world-ending monstrosity your only weapon, because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy, we'll be fine.
Peachy.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
Hey, don't I get a say here? What's the big idea?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
What the fuck?
You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the basement. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Dude, you literally made me do shit. Like, I have to do stuff that you tell me to do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I don't know, it's kind of slaying here.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs.
Ooh.
It's been a while since I've had company.
Okay.
Does she remember?
I'm coming.
us? You walk down the stairs.
Oh my god,
lock
hi
eyes with the
queen!
princess.
You look so cute
She
right
looks up
now.
at you, the heavy collar around her neck.
But you're all
clanking
locked up though,
loudly
which
as
is
she
kind of fucked
moves.
up, but you're so
The
cute.
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic
It's like kind of a
cords
fashion
as she
statement. I don't
adjusts
know.
her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Oh, little head tilt. Hee hee.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That's so true, actually.
That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. No, that's fucked up. I want to sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Understandable. I am holding a knife.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sits where you were told to sit. Yeah, I'll listen.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
That's what I look like after accessorizing. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, cute.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
To be besties. 1 second. Let me save. Intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? Another chain in the wall. Who's it for? Yeah, I want to know that. I've never...
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Okay.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
It would be kind of funny, though, if I did. Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm just looking.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth?
What if he's telling the truth? I'm sorry.
He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Huh?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
What the fuck?
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
What?
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
That's what I'm saying. What?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh shit.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll
I mean,
starve.
we could kiss.
That's horrible. It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know that this was going to happen to me?
No.
So we're both stuck here.
Yep.
What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Not one for small talk, are you? Oh.
That's rude.
That's rude! Bitch, shut up! I wouldn't want to talk to you either. Wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Do you want to play rock, paper, scissors?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same.
I didn't think that this is what would happen to me.
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
She's just chilling.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first. A bit of
Ooh.
weathering here, a bit of erosion there.
Oh, it is changing a
Then
little
they
bit.
get larger and larger.
Hey, are you noticing the basement changing?
I don't like small talk. Remember?
Girl, I'm scared.
Still rude.
Oh,
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
The dirt's coming in.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls
My
of
knife!
the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls.
Oh shit, we're free!
And then... And...
We let her out.
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh, oh, oh! Goodbye! But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
If there's even a her to find anymore. Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look like?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, we gotta go and approach it.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Hey, it'll be fine. Let's go. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, it's me! Ah! Hi. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Oh shit. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
We are Venom. Hi, Jester. Welcome in. Let her out of there! Oh man, there's a lot of things. The gift of a fragile vessel is the end of the world.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
True. The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Oh. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness.
Oh.
I could never have trapped you.
Hi, Vixie. Thank you for the 18 months. Hello. Hi.
18 of them.
18 of them. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope.
Just hopping in to say
as I
hi, trying to
witness
avoid
you.
spoilers. Understandable. Thanks for hopping in, Vixie, and saying hi. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? If I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world, if I help you, what are you going to do? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
So, like, interesting story about how I found your channel. Looked up the I Spy category on Twitch, and you were in the video section because of the I Spy Spooky Mansion stream. Hell yeah. Well, it's great to have you in then. I like playing nostalgic games from my childhood. And this game, I guess. And I play a lot of art. I do a lot of art streams. So if that's your thing, it's great to have you here. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Girl, that is not a specific answer.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being somatic. What are you going to do if I help you? I'll let it be. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Oh. Oh, shit. Alright, I'm dead. Alright, let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to know is because she's
While
locked
I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Bro's talking too much.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
All right, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
It's true, he does look like that.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
Ignore him. He doesn't.
Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is all. The blade is your implement. You'll need.
Let's just go. We don't need the blade. We took the blade last time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Oh my god, this
It's
guy.
the kind of voice you only have to hear
It's
once to remember for the rest
hypnotizing.
of your life.
Like, it's just some girl.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Just checking in on
You
you.
are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the
Aw.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Queen.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful.
She's
How could someone like this
beautiful.
be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
No. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Hi. I don't know anything about you. For all you've been locked up here for a reason. Sure.
Of
Oh.
course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
I guess.
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
Girl, I'm just asking you a question.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but
What have you been
I
eating,
agree
girl?
with the princess.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm saying you're slay you. You're supposed to end the world. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
you can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
It's like a dog name. So is Princess your name? I'm going to get you out here. Don't make me regret this. Sorry, I just can't trust you.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just
Girl forgot her
forgotten.
name. We
I
can
must
give
have a
you a
name,
name.
Everyone has a name.
Patricia.
That's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully,
I don't know
you'll
why
start
Patricia.
to see
If your name's
she can't
Patricia, I'm
trust.
sorry. I just think it's kind of a
Back
funny name.
upstairs, get the blade and slay her before.
I'm gonna do something kind of fucked up.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
What happened to your voice, Queen?
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
I'm scared.
You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs.
I'm scared.
Where the princess sat only a moment
Oh
ago,
no!
was only a severed arm.
Oh
cooling
no!
flesh still
Oh no!
chained to the
Oh
wall.
no! Where'd she go?
And she is nowhere to be seen.
Hey!
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Hello?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Is it your stumpy arm? Let's just finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her.
You went to Half Price Books and got cash? Congratulations. Please be mindful of the, pin message. Everyone look at the pin message.
Where is she?
Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Come on out. Let's just get this over with. I'll wait. I'll wait!
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep.
Bro, I cannot fall asleep. Keep waiting.
Wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers. You barely even realize
Oh,
that
no.
you've started to
Oh
drift
no, we're falling asleep.
Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs. There's nothing to be done. You're already half
Oh my
frozen.
god. You look so cute right now.
It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Girl dinner. Ooh. I like this. I'm getting different results than Intra did.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Hold on. I'm throwing away my eyeball gummies. Okay. She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You haven't even
I'll
met
go
the
shower.
princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Stop it! Stop!
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. If he doesn't remember what happened, then something else must have trapped us here.
Ooh.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it
Oh yeah,
plays with its freedom?
I'll save later.
Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is
Ooh.
ruinous and dilapidated.
It's kind
It
of
feels like no one has
messed
lived here
up.
for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's just go in the basement. We're not even gonna take the blade. We don't need it.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
The door to the
Ooh.
basement creaks open.
Oh, is she gonna be a
revealing what's left of the
creature?
old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe we should have taken the knife. It's fine. It's fine. We can always.
Growls up the stairs.
She growls.
I can smell you.
Oh.
She sounds almost feral. Impatient.
Feral.
Maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
She is certainly not just a princess.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining
Oh.
eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
I'm scared.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something more. The princess lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fixed.
Holy shit.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Bro. She bored us.
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Unfortunately for you, no. This is
No! No, wait, I was kidding. Are we in her tummy?
You're in a dark, caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you.
I was
a slick surface
kidding!
impossible to
I
reach.
was kidding!
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid,
I
finite
can't believe
air
this.
can more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
The difference between an intro playthrough and a fortune playthrough right now. Oh.
The liquid cooling beneath you starts to seep into your
Ow!
skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Are you winning, son? I got bored.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
Jesus.
Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
I cannot believe we're in her tummy right now.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you...
Oh. Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand the situation is grim? Stop her, do something.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Oh shit. Am I about to do something super fucked up? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. I receive a steel claw. It could use it to hurt you. Explore claw and bite.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of your stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
Ugh.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled.
Oh no!
Destruction causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. You need me to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. I'm just gonna keep clawing. I'm very interested.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat.
I'm burning!
Desperately throws everything to the floor. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I started this, I gotta finish it. It's super gross, but I gotta finish it. Oh, fuck!
Hear her heart thumping somewhere close. There's so little of you left. Your fingers reduced to bone, your nerves bare and screaming, the acid
I picked the
pooling around
worst
you now a
one.
soup of your skin and meat. You are a spark of will driving a melted corpse. But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur,
Shit.
your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Oh, fuck.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark.
Anyway, guys, look at that content warning. Was not kidding. Oh shit, chapter 3. We only made it to chapter 2 last time. Whoa!
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No,
Sorry, I wasn't
that's
winking.
wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
2.
I think this is our 3rd?
Yeah.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
So, I got Vord.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
So, I actually knew about this game before Intra started playing it. Padfa actually recommended it to me and was like, hey, this game is super U-core. He didn't say that. He would never say U-core. But he said it's something I would really like. But I should be mindful of the content warnings. It's probably not a game I would be able to play on stream or would be comfortable playing on stream. And I was like, what if I played it on stream anyway? And people can deal. So. And I really like it. Way more than I thought I would.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
Thought I was gonna dislike it, to be honest. I thought it'd be more straightforward. I didn't know it'd be so complex.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together.
Yeah,
We're one.
so she vored us and we
This
became
is how
one
we're
being.
supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
What should anyone do? Anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. What are you being nice to me? Aren't you the monster? Didn't you eat me? Oh my god, there's so many choices. Let me, save. This thing watching us, what is he?
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves
The DeviantArt route.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
About that, I'm feeling extremely parasocial with this princess right now. So I'm giving you 2 big middle fingers, narrator.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. I've had enough of this guy. Let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't you eat me? Yeah, didn't you eat me, bro?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Sorry for bringing that up then.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart. Don't look at it!
Gaze at the terror in your heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart. I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe.
Uh-oh.
She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. And you can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you
Ooh.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when so,
Oh!
can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole. And then you find yourself
Whoa!
blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
No. I know she ate me, but this is kind of cool looking.
I feel empty. Don't you?
Oh.
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
I never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us, cut her free. Yeah, I'm doing that option.
Devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is... We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it.
You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. You cut the princess down from the ropes that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her was almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
Aw, Queen! Bye. I miss her. She was so cute. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. That thing reeks of death. I don't want to look at us.
You approach the mirror.
I don't like that silence.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, and you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights
She looks so
and empty
cool.
Cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is like a shadow of me, twisting vines in search of answers. She will make for a curious heart. Do not mourn her. She has found what she yearned for.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing to you have hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
This music is so pretty.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
I love her. I love you, Queen. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
True. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I'm ready to go back. Can I destroy my own body? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. What trauma do you want to shape her with, right?
You're on a path in the... You're here.
Okay. Forget it, I'm not doing
Serious?
this.
No, you have to...
Look.
Seriously?
Turn around
You're
and
just going
leave.
to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
That, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
That one went pretty hard. It did. It was pretty metal.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Well,
How convenient.
okay, I'm going to the
That's
cabin.
Great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying, I think this will all resolve splendidly. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and
She will
she
cheat,
will
blah, 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 blah.
She's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused. We can't just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess. We're supposed to save...
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. The door to the basement creaks open.
Stab
revealing
time?
a
Maybe.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's
Already-
been
already-
so
I
long
said
since
hi-
I've had any visitors.
I said hi last
Walk down
time.
the stairs.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Hi, Starbreaker. I'm doing good. Please be mindful of the content warning of the game we're playing. If scary visuals aren't your cup of tea right now. But it's great to have you in regardless.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Fine. Then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
What? Are you kidding? Damn it. Whatever.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Hee hee, Starbreaker. Okay.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you.
Haha, stupid, you can't get me!
For her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
Yes.
She steps towards you.
Oh, she's
ignoring
pissed.
Her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links.
I didn't think you could do that.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
I am a scaredy cat.
Might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off.
No, bitch, don't
eyelids
fall
heavy with
asleep.
fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less like the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your time and energy. I'll be waiting for you.
I want to be so sure about outlasting you. You're So go ahead, rest, do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind.
God damn it!
And huddle
Why am I
closer.
always sleeping?
You jolt away in the middle of the night to silence.
I'm
in
hiding.
the
I'm
cabin.
scared.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
That sounds like an ex-girlfriend.
Where is she?
Are you okay, Starbreaker? Ah!
Helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course.
But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
You can take as long as you want with me, baby. Baby girl. You can take all the time you need. I'm gonna drink my Dr. Pepper.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A
Oh.
little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What? Oh, my cat. Hi, Dixie.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If
Oh,
you
my Dr.
don't,
Pepper.
It will be the end of the world.
Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you.
No,
from
it's not
saving
that,
us all.
dude. She turned into a ghost.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Shit.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met.
Oh god, we've already been going for 2
Get
hours.
off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after
Have you
all.
ever played a game called The Evil Within? I have not. Do you think it's something I would like? Proceed.
A warning. She will.
I don't think lying and cheat.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
The psychological horror game?
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
plain,
it's
the smooth
scary.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands.
There's little
between
funny
you and
guys.
The open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
I'm so into this game.
Task
It's so
awaits,
good.
And only you can do it.
Enter the
Should have
basement.
taken the knife again.
Nope.
I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
I'm gonna go in unarmed.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Really? We gonna play Yahtzee?
Okay, we need a game.
We gonna play
Last time we were here, just
Mario
being close to her was
Kart?
enough to
Oh,
kill us.
my cat. Hi, Dixie. We're gonna talk.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago? She can't be trusted. Talking won't
Second
do
one
any
and first one
good.
are different from what I know, though. Interesting. Well, I'll look into it sometimes, y'all.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of
Guys,
the basement.
I have a fear of
mark
the
where
dark.
The floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge.
Sorry,
in
I was looking at my
directions,
cat.
left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Probably won't like this princess then.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah, I have my lights on right now because I'm skewered.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Okay. Let's go to the right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
She's cute though.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want, or
Do you want to interrupt me some more?
you have seconds left? Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver.
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon.
Liver.
The way out of here isn't nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is, because fighting her isn't an option, right?
Her little hands on her hips.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
I was saying, you're stopping you from showing world. You're a lunatic, you know that. If you want to work together, if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? We don't have to be enemies.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
True. I'm not doing anything. I'm not helping you leave. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? Ah!
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
Why won't you finish me off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Oh, you freaky.
Princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver...
I feel the same way when I see a freaky girl.
You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves...
She's just like me. Oh.
nerves, heart,
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
I was sent here to stop you. How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can live without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, let's go then. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs, or why didn't you try being nice to me?
I'm being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Oh. Right? Isn't that a nice, little detail?
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Girl, I'm trying so hard right now to stay alive. And if I let you out, what happens then? Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not.
Oh.
If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Will we? Can you make me chicken nuggets and mac and cheese? Being around you is agony. I'm not gonna say that to her. She could kill me. Although that's a really funny thing to say to someone. That's what Intra says to me after we hang out. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Okay, let's get out of here.
What? No!
Love you.
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving. And
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster?
Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
Princess glides onto
This
the
is so
stairs and
interesting.
beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use
Yeah,
it.
well, she's my creepy bestie, and I'm not about to put a knife in her. Oh, shit. Our cream milk and Sticky Willins, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Raiders. You've raided me at an interesting time. I'm following this freaky girl up the stairs. Welcome in. I hope you all have the best stream. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Fortune. I am a Y2K nostalgia cat girl VTuber. And right now we are playing Slay the Princess. Please be very, very, very mindful of the content warning on this game. It'll get real freaky. If you want specific warnings, there's a whole list of them in the link I've provided in the pinned comment. But yeah, gore, body horror, derealization. It's gonna be fun though. This is such a good fucking game. Fortune, do you have a British man in your head telling you to kill me? Sometimes. And he's like, kill them. And I go, no, stop. But yeah, I do a lot of art. If you like art, I play VR chat. I have full body and for VR chat, and I play little games like this or indie games, and it's a fun time.
But we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just
Heart,
focus on
liver,
yourself.
lungs, nerves, slay.
Right. Heart, lungs, liver,
Where's my fucking plushie? There it is. Ugh. Step on the stairs and follow the princess.
Step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality.
All right.
Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice. That doesn't justify anything.
Just go up the
A terrible choice is
stairs.
still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
There wasn't a door there before. It was just open.
Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
No, I'm okay with it. Like, she's a little weird, but I feel like we could be friends.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you
Fuck,
regain
we're so
consciousness
bad
on the
at
floor of
this.
the cabin. No. You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you did.
I didn't, Queen. I can't breathe around you. You make me nervous.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from
Oh.
the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It
vanishes.
Well, I didn't even get
back
the
of basement.
I didn't even get to grab it, so I can't stab her even if I wanted to.
Guess we're not stabbing her in the back.
Never mind, yeah.
I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
Okay.
Nothing else for us to do. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it, Liver. You've actually opened every heart, lungs, liver.
It's so beautiful.
Aw,
I can't wait to ruin it.
you're so pretty.
But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Oh, hi. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. You're torturing me. I hate it. I think I hate you. No, it feels distant.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Do you still not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above.
Aw, oh my god, you're so cool. She's just like me, oh god! I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. All right.
You're on a path.
What else we got?
through the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Oh, thanks. Thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the
Blah, blah,
job.
blah. I have an idea for this one.
You make your warning. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a prince. Ignore him. He doesn't... The interior of the cabin is all... The blade is your...
I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm gonna do something fucked up.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated. Her voice soft.
Hello?
This.
Hi. I'm here to save you.
You're here to rescue
I
me.
lie.
I was starting to think I'd be stuck.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble.
I'm gonna be evil.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Haha, yeah, I'm a rescuer. I rescue you.
You walk down the stairs and
Hi.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm sure.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Yeah.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm not actually going to, bro. I'm just
You're
looking.
doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay.
Wait, is someone else here?
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been
I
so much
didn't mean to actually
easier
do this.
If you'd just taken the blade like you were
That's
supposed
okay. We're
to.
we're new plan. New plan.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
New plan. It's okay.
There's a slight panic rising
It's okay,
in the
girl.
princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with a determination.
Girl, I had a plan. I had a plan. Yeah. All right. That's fine too. If you want to do that. My plan. My plan.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The
Yummy.
clang of
Oh,
bouncing metal.
that hurts my arm. I'm like rubbing my arm.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Huh?
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens.
I'm gonna stab
if you
her.
Do that.
Slay.
Without hesitation,
Ooh.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
That's not really her back. That's like her side. That's kind of her back.
The wound drives
Okay, yeah, it
her
is her
to the
back.
ground.
I'm giving y'all a thumbs up. You can't see it though.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard.
This was my plan. This was my plan the whole time.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I thought we had the upper hand, but...
I'm giving her the trauma that I dealt with. Smiles at the camera.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
Not the girl, ...
I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you
Oh.
ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts
Ow!
into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees.
We can still turn this around.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground.
Oh.
As the princess collapses beside you.
Hi, Mar.
You watch each other.
Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, you've caught me at a weird time. I just stabbed someone in the back, literally and figuratively. Gregory, which one is your favorite? Mine is Ronald Reagan. But welcome in, raiders. Did she like it? No. She said that I've made a terrible enemy. Freddie would never say that. But my name is Fortune. I am a Y2K nostalgia cat girl VTuber. You shouldn't have slayed the princess. I wanted to give her the trauma that I have. So I was for fun, just to see what would happen. So I did. The cycle. I'm perpetuating the trauma cycle. But Mar, I saw that you were playing Five Nights at Freddy. I love Five Nights at Freddy. I hope y'all have been having a fun little time. But yeah, I do lots of art. I'm an art streamer. But when I'm not doing art, I play VR chat. I have full body, so I dance around. Or I play indie games, or I play scary games. Those are my favorite things to do. Is the stream supposed to be in black and white, or has something gone wrong? It's supposed to be. Yeah, I did my stream to match. Usually I'm very, very bright. Usually I'm so rainbow. It was cool to hang out with my friends. The view game was not very cool. I heard it's a janky mess. But yeah, welcome in. Again, please be so mindful of the content warnings. This game is graphic. It's really good though. This is like such a good fucking game. It's art. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I have to jump up. It's already becoming like one of my favorite games. But yeah. There's a link in the pins with more details on what exactly the content warnings are. If you want a little insight on that. There is spoiler warning though. But yeah, welcome in. Let me thank some of the followers I got. Kindly Gator, Pears the Gamer, and Madness on the Road. Thank you for the follows. Let's continue my betrayal.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Damn. Yeah, girl, I'm sorry.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I deserve it. I really do.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Ooh, I'm excited to see.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright, let's go. Damn, those warnings are sure something. Yeah, they are. But honestly, they're not for nothing. Like, when I saw those warnings, I was like, man, I hope this is not like torture porn. But it's not. It's really not. Like, everything has a purpose, which I really appreciate about this game. That everything serves a purpose and everything's done really tastefully.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
All right, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's save. I'm just gonna enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
The least upsetting extreme body horror I've experienced. Yeah, no, for real.
The earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate
gross.
the gloom here. Only
Yeah, there's a little bit of that in
edges
this
of an
game.
opening
I mean,
below.
not like
It
exactly
shines in the
that, but
darkness, like some
she
kind
does
of
some
massive
wacky
maw
things.
waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh, she's silly. I'm not nasty. Sorry, that's a really funny reply. I hold on. I gotta save and then I have to pick it. I have to pick it.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing.
I think the thing that makes it better is that the princess never seems to be in physical pain. She's just like, whatever. Yeah, she's not like, ah, ah. So it's not like someone could get any enjoyment out of it because she's not reacting, you know?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
She must have you confused with someone else.
I guess so.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what
Dude,
everyone
this
has to say
guy's
before
fucking
making
annoying.
big
I'm sorry.
decisions?
The opportunist, I don't like him.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
An Eldritch God? But, like, what is she? I mean, we'll find out later.
Fine. You're the boss.
Maybe? I don't know. She's something, though.
Thank you.
Oh! Oh!
Descend the basement steps. Entering
She's
the
so
dark room
cute,
below.
guys!
You can just make out
Look
the
at
shape of the
her!
princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again
Creature.
seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Dude, I hope she gets revenge on me. Like, I genuinely hope she kills me.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I still
Oh!
remember you having a tongue.
She's got a kitty cat mouth. She's just like me. Ah! I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. I'll make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me.
I'm role-playing my life right
I'm
now.
gonna make the same mistake
All right,
twice.
this is my plan. I'm gonna role-play my real life.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave
Ew,
this
no, girl, don't
place.
say that. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. You gave her your trauma and she became a cat girl.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
How am I supposed to get you out of this change? Why do I have a nagging feeling you're about to stab me in the back if I help you out of here?
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
I like her
If
hairy
you get
leg.
me
She
out of
is just
here,
like me.
The only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event.
You deserve it.
She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back.
She might.
I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
I didn't bring my blade down.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Don't talk to her like that. Kill him.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here.
Kill him.
If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Can't bygones be bygones?
You were the one who stabbed me in the back when I was still in chains. A dirty little thing like you doesn't get to decide when all is fair.
Get out of here. Why is this here? This never usually pops up. Okay, let's leave. Ooh, wait, hold on, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna be a bad person again. What if I was a bad person again? I do not trust you.
This path is already worn by
Oh.
travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes.
Oh.
You cannot walk it again. Change your course.
I remember. Oh. Well, okay, I gotta. I have to be another person. Okay.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward.
She is so
taking
cute.
one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you.
This one's my
find yourselves.
favorite. This one's my favorite. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna cry.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
I can't believe this.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
She's got hairy arms. I love her.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
I don't know. I don't remember. But I might do something like that later.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'm trying to decide if I want to stab her in the back again to give her more trauma, or if I want to, like, be nice. You first. You know what? I'm gonna step on the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be a little nice.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you. Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
What? Dude, is that really what you're worried about?
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in
In no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken.
Oh, shit!
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
I love you, Muffy! Thanks for saying hi.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
That sucks! Dude, shut the fuck up, man.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because it's revenge, bro.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I can't get up, you broke my back. We were never going to get up those stairs, were we? We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other. I'm gonna do that one.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
Dude, fuck this guy.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Is she stuck too?
Ho, ho, ho. So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity.
Oh no.
Silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Oh, she's so sad.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Oh shit.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens
But we
next?
didn't leave the house. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
We didn't leave the cabin though. But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it
Oh,
means
okay.
for us to know it.
Thank you, Intwa. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Yeah, my color's gone. Do you think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. When I find him, I'm finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
That's really good advice. That's really wise. Damn. Do you know what happens when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
How many vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
Oh shit, one more.
Next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
Alright, we gotta make this one count.
Singular. A final multitude. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Alright.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here.
Ba 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 ba. Trying to think of what I'm gonna do this time. What vessels have you gotten so far aside from the witch and the prisoner? I've gotten the witch. I've gotten like this ghost lady. I got like, what even was it? I don't even know. Oh, a heart thing? Like she had a heart and she was in like a tree.
You make your
Ba 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 ba.
Ignore him. The interior of the blade. You take the blade from the table. it'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world. The door, her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds...
All right. I think I'm here to kill you. Continue on the stairs.
You're still listening to
Think
reason.
of the hydrate. Let me hydrate. If this is my last one, I want it to count.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so cold.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. I'm here to slay you.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we should. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the
I'm not
only
gonna run
weapon
away
you
this
have,
time. Last time I ran
you
away.
have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Are you sure you're not
I'm
armed?
positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
We're squinting at each other.
The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Oh, Sam! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Sam, I hope you had such a good stream. Hi, hi, hi. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Fortune. I am a Y2K nostalgia cat girl VTuber. I do art. I do art streams. But right now I'm playing games. I'm playing Slay the Princess. And I love it. This is such a good game. I'm definitely gonna play this more than once. 6 hours of copying official Sonic art in hopes of get better at Sonic drawing. Nice! I hope that was so fun. I hope you learned lots of things about Sonic. But yeah, please be mindful of the content warning. This game gets a little silly. There's some more in-depth content warnings in the link that is provided and pinned. But this game is really, really good. So if you can stomach some of those things, I really think that y'all should definitely check out this experience. It's super great. So right now we're trying to slay this princess. Squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder. So does she.
At least nobody's dying right now.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually,
Hi,
someone
Spoopy.
is going to have to blink.
Slay the princess.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own
Holy
slips down her
shit!
sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die. What if I died? Hold on, I'm gonna save. Die.
Are you serious? The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear. You collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly.
I haven't seen this one either. This one's cool.
The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Hi.
Oops.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Interesting.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Turn around and leave.
You have already committed
Fuck.
to my completion. You cannot go
Okay.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Ba, ba, ba,
Couldn't be
ba.
more on the money.
Oh,
But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time.
What did the ghost lady you got look like? She had a mask on.
Just stay focused.
She was like a
and
doll
you'll be fine.
ghost. I know there's another ghost lady.
The
Oh,
interior of the cabin
shit.
is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm just gonna go in.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
It's fine.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Have you ever played Fortune Street? It's like a Super Mario X Dragon Quest crossover on the Wii that plays like Monopoly. I have not. That sounds very... I don't know. I've never played that game before. It sounds silly. Is it because my name is Fortune?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic
I'm kind of
scraping
scared. I'm scared to see what's going to be down there.
If the scraping. She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our egg.
I'm scared. What is she doing down there?
That sound could be anything. It's probably
Like
just
if
her
there's
chains
blood,
dragging
like
across the
whose
floor,
blood is it? Is it her blood?
begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling.
She looks
for
so
that, are
she looks
we?
so
She's
mischievous.
trying to trick
Oh,
us, but she can't.
anonymous.
hold that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close. to let
Thank you
her
for
know
gifting
what's
Sam a sub. Enjoy your sub, Sam.
Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Don't trust her? I don't know, she's kind of cute.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Of course. Yeah. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you? Do you remember last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk it? I have a key. I don't have a weapon. Look, I know that you're mad at me. I already died last time. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from running the world, and you slashed my throat last time. Nobody needs to die. Okay, what are we gonna do? Oh my god, there's so many fucking choices. What if we're both honest?
That doesn't sound like me.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up. And we can all tell.
Thank you for the
she's lying.
hydrate.
The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing
Oh.
judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I
Thank you
did
so
that,
much,
huh?
Anonymous, for gifting Astrophil Callisto. I got it. Astrophil Callisto. I got it, guys. I did it. Thank you for gifting them a sub. Thank you.
Silly little birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here, but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
What are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you. You better not try anything. I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill?
Yes! Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
Yeah, you've been so nice.
Has she? Her words have been fine, but her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious.
I could just leave. Yeah, I could just be like, bye!
This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Oh! Anonymous! Thank you for gifting Non-Existent Pumpkin a sub. Enjoy your sub. Enjoy your emotes. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If someone came into my house and tried to kill me and I cut his neck open, surely I would remember that.
Surely.
But I don't remember.
She's not the
it, so it
sweating.
must not have happened.
She's sweating. Girl, you're so bad at lying. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
She's so silly.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said
Oh.
again.
Egg!
Taking it back doesn't count.
Egg! Hi, Egg. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. All my fellas. Egg, I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. We are slaying a princess. We are gonna kill this princess in cold blood. But be mindful of the content warnings. This game is disturbing, but it's really fucking good. I really like it a lot. So just be mindful. Take care of yourself. If you want more in-depth content warnings, there's a link that has everything listed of what goes on in this game. That way you're not surprised. But yeah, my name is Fortune. I am a Y2K cat girl. I do lots of art. I'm an art streamer. We're killing her. Doesn't have a knife. I'm gonna be nice to her first. Maybe we can like kiss. But yeah, I do art. When I'm not doing art, I play indie games. I play horror games. I play VR chat. I have full body in VR chat, so I dance around. Or I play just whatever. So it's great to have y'all in. Kiss Kiss Fall in Love? Maybe. Avalon Haas, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, y'all feel free to watch me do this. She slipped up there. She said again. Okay.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop.
What does
talking.
Y2K
This is
mean?
only
Like
going to
early
make it worse.
2000s.
Postponing the inevitable is
Y2K
only going to
means
make it worse
2000.
when it actually happens.
Thank you for the follow, Weed God. Welcome in. Usually I'm not black and white. Usually I'm very colorful. I don't have a key. Look, I know you're mad. I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I don't know if I want to. Hey, raids are pretty good. I get a lot of friends coming in. I love my friends.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury?
I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now?
You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity.
Dude, just fucking kiss. Ow.
Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, fine.
Of course I won't.
I'm so scared.
Against your better
I'm
judgment,
so scared,
you walk
y'all.
across the
I'm
hall
literally
to
like
the
hiding my
edge
face.
of the
Oh my god.
princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Oh
Whose meat? Not
no!
ours.
I saw this
right?
coming.
Hers, at first.
Huh?
Then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really?
Hehe.
Holy shit. What the fuck? That's huge. She really said hee hee.
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade, the sack of flesh that was in
Bro!
her arm.
Her fucking arm is a fucking blade. That's sick as fuck. Holy shit. She was the razor. Dude.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk of her
Holy
elbow, she
shit.
does just that.
Hell yes.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh shit! Chapter 3, let's go! That was so fucking
On a
cool.
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is
Oh
sharp,
shit, we're here.
a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
I didn't even get to
Take the blade before
choose.
letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. And then we throw it out the window.
What?
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 That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Get out the window.
For the rest of you, and for me, and for the
the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
Dude, these British men are ruining my life. Holy shit.
You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things. What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
Oh my god, me.
You can be the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
I didn't know that either, Pumpkin.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. Surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the
Ow,
basement
shit!
stairs.
Oh, fuck.
They are smooth and flat and metallic.
Dude, we just
an
fucking...
unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
As your body tumbles onto the basement landing,
It's her again.
the form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Penguin, thank you so much for the follow.
Yes.
Just like that cop in the slide.
Silly if whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
That was you!
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Snack attack, Snorlax. Thank you. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go.
Your internal
Oh my god!
sound
Holy
slicing
shit!
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Holy shit!
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
I'm so scared. Dank Wildhog, thank you so much for the follow. What the fuck? We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk about us. I'm going to go, not letting her stab us. We can dodge that, right? Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flip. All right, we got to save. Y'all. We're going to let her stab us. We're going to have a stiff upper arm lip. We can't let her, so we don't let her feel it. All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Going to try flirting with her. I kind of want to see what happens if I try flirting with this knife lady. I think I will. I think it's a really funny option. Arcade Autumn, thanks for the follow. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it.
Now that is an interesting...
If it doesn't go well, we can just like reload or save.
Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing.
Oh my god, don't stab me with your knives. Don't stab me with your knife arms. Oh my god, you know I watched Edward Scissorhands once. I really like that movie. You kind of remind me of him.
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Yes.
Of course we do. I'm into it. The one who makes decisions is into it. Are you not?
He's like, I'm super into it.
I don't think so.
She tries giving you a hand job and cuts off your wiener.
I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just saying that because you want her to be into you.
I know. I thought I was
Free
being
bottom
obvious.
surgery. Oh god. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? I gotta say, give her the look. What the fuck are these choices, y'all? What? These are so bad. I don't... Oh... Give her the look. What's the look?
The look. Yeah, the best flirts know how to flirt without saying anything. We just have to let her know.
Dude, we're gonna die. Like, we're gonna straight up die.
You flash the princess the look, and a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into
You're
a wide
kidding.
grin. Unbelievable.
You're fucking kidding me. There's no way.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work.
I
isn't
cannot believe this is working in my favor right now.
Still going to kill you.
Oh.
But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Oh, wait, okay. Okay, sure. Oh my god, I love it. I'm into it.
it? Or not.
Oh, you're so cute, girl
At least
queen.
she likes us. I've never been liked before.
Blush all glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the
Ooh.
distance between you and skewers you.
A win is a win. A win is a win, guys.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Nah, we'd know if we died. Right? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where are we?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all
I've broken the
How many
game,
times have you
Pumpkin.
been
I've broken the game.
I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas. I love that.
You're so... Everyone's so creative. She really said that. Everybody's so creative. Holy shit.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. She wants me to do different ones. We're going to appeal to her authority. Puff her up a bit. Doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding on snippets. of the conflict that transpires.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
She skewers you.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
She skewers you.
More noise isn't helping. It's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging. Just keep dodging.
Ooh.
Just keep dodging.
She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes. We can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you. No, I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here forever, I wouldn't have done that. Just panic. Flee.
The VA for the princess is a VTuber? You know what? That's not surprising to me.
She skewers you.
I can hear it in her voice.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We lasted a little longer. Barely.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
How many knives she got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's got a lot, dude.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
Fine. One last time.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark. And you die.
I got a chapter 4? I didn't think that was possible.
Your Honor, don't lose your head.
Oh, shit.
We're in a cabin. Take it from here.
No steel claw, though.
Was tossing it the only thing
Dude.
we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe. A sick, sick joke. If it's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can
Flirting was the super right choice. Honestly, it's because it's like the game's like, that's the dumbest thing you could have picked. Here you go. You get a chapter 4. I'm picking the dumbest choices.
Yeah, mind over matter. Who needs violence when you have love?
Oh my god.
Who needs love when you've mastered yourself?
Who needs anything when we don't matter?
Well, boys, are we ready? There are entirely too many of you.
Well,
How many times
boys,
have you been here?
take off your
This isn't
pants.
good. This is. How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah. Leave it to the pros.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter.
Finally, Yowie time.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only... Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to see how this ends. Fine.
Hi,
Make your way to
Queen.
the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
No, no.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
just gonna show
scared.
you.
I'm
It's
scared. I'm
worth it,
scared.
though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Here we go.
I'm scared.
Now.
I'm scared.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blues of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering.
Oh my god.
It's a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
guys, do we still riz it up or not? Boys, chat, what do you think? Chat, what do we do? Should we still hit that? Do we still hit that? Okay.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Yes.
Holy shit.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine.
Holy shit, he's a monster fucker.
Yes. Behold the perfect woman.
Dude, they're all so horny right now.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still.
Dude, this is kind of
That's all
fucking
she
awesome.
wants. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I'm sorry if scaring you with my eye toggle. Looks at you like this? Can I look at you like this?
I'd say we bow down to her right now if that ever even slightly worked for us.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
This is like fucking crazy. I've gotten the craziest shit tonight.
This
All right,
is all just
Jesus.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Oh.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Mr. Viewer, thank you for the follow. You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there is seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at. In333, thank you for the follow.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time, she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are repelling her to the point of destruction. Oh shit, we got her heart! The din of shrieking metal subsides and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Dude, that's the coolest one we could have gotten, I think. Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure. A faint and veiled... Wait, a figure faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Explorer, are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Jesus. Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Do you have anything to say for yourself? What would the world be if it lived without her? Does anyone else know about this? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when a piece of you falls off? I'm looking. Why would you want me to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
There's so many choices. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Dude, that's not a good answer for me. Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What would it be like to live in a world without her? Does anyone else know about this? I have so many questions for you, blah, 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 blah. Are you the part of me, or are you something else? Why couldn't you have just told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. I would not have. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I'm almost out of choices. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light, burdenless, an eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear, no more howling chaos. Just life, forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
This is difficult. Oh, I'm running out of questions. I have decided that I'm not yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I'm going to do that one.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast nascent God. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. All right, let's go. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Nascent? Oh. Ah! Hi, Queen!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Did you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is it all falling on me? Let's talk this through. But yeah, this entire if you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what Rose walked in? If he would love this moment, there has to be another way. I'd say let's leave this place.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh, she's mad at me.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies
The heart.
thoughts are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you.
Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
It didn't last, so was it worth it? After everything you put me through, it felt good to watch you fall apart. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave me a struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A trick behind your back and a trick behind
Oh my god, I get to see all of them reacting.
Revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not
Yay, there she
forever.
is!
I move and you react. And
I love
each of us
her.
break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I've already come so far. What is more for there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
That was a rejection of fear. You broke me to your will. You wanted to make the world suffer. Not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm. One suffers just. I want to engage in this. I'll leave you. I'm not afraid of you anymore.
Then you are one step closer to being free of your bindings. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you. Even more than either of us know each other now. And you
This is
chose
trippy.
to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
You're part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? You're part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you.
All things are connected through me and through you. To harm me is to harm yourself, is to harm everything. The truth of that moment remains our truth. To question everything is to deny the proof of reality that lies in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. In believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. But even then, you remembered the impermanence of the material and watched as the walls of your prison decayed into nothing. To be impermanent is not to end, but to change. And for the world to be impermanent is to make finite the suffering of all things. Would you strip that gift away and leave them all to suffer in their permanence?
Would you strip that gift away and leave them to suffer there? That would be torture.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused is to be trapped.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to leave. I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Ooh. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Okay, I'm ready to leave. What do you think happens if we leave here? I don't really think you can make me understand expensive, but you keep being dismissive of mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh, that one's good. She is dismissing us.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh my god, the hero's here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you? Hold on, I gotta save again. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. It is pretty good to hear him.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh shit.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't
Oh
it?
shit, there's like girls outside.
Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like that. Is it just you and me? I'd like that.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he?
He surely did not.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Oops.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it really just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him gone. Yeah, I am kind of sad to see him gone.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I don't know if I should take the knife or not. Like, I don't want to kill her. I want to, like, reason with her. I don't know if there's anything to reason with. Well, I'm just gonna go. And if anything bad happens, I'll just reload the save.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
I don't want to be a god. Are you this? Here, let me save again, just in case. I don't want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Oh. Are you the same as you were out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do here is leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. I'm doing the second option.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Oh! Are you going to be okay alone? Are you sure you don't want to come? Thanks for everything. Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyway.
Oh, the hero.
The
Okay.
others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
All right, we're going. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad.
Oh,
With you.
not with us. I love you! Yeah!
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Shut up! Shut up, bitch! Oh. Yay! Oh. Intra, I liked that when you did your playthrough, I was like, she's just like me. And then when I did my playthrough, you're like, she's just like me. Ugh. That was so good. That was a great ending, I think. Oh, okay. Here's the track order for a special playlist. H. Oh. All right, we did it. Oh my god. I like don't know what to do now. Like like what do I do now? Holy shit. Yeah, no, I highly recommend everyone play this game. Like, even if you watch playthroughs of it, I feel like you could still find your own way to play it. There's so many different ways to go about it, so many different endings. It's good. It hits hard. Kuro Rosu, thanks for the follow. This game has made me feel things no game ever have. It's wild. Yeah, no, I'm literally, I like, God. Hello, after playing such a deep game, I would like a brain break. Oh, buddy. Whew. There's so many choices and possibilities. Everyone can watch a full playthrough and still tell their own story. Yeah. I'm definitely... Oh my god. I like want to keep playing just to like see what else I could do, but that ending was so perfect that like I don't want to play again. I want to just have that, you know? I was not expecting this game to be this way when I saw it on stream, and I'm really glad I stayed to watch. I'm so glad you did too. I'm glad I got to see this. Thank you. I've been curious to see this. I would give it space, yeah. I'm not gonna do another playthrough right now. I'll probably play it by myself off stream later on, but I need time to think about this game now. I need time. I need time to think about it because I'm gonna be contemplating it for a bit. I was like, this ending is mine. Yeah. I'm so glad that y'all had a good time. So glad y'all had a good time. Yeah. I don't know, when Pabfoot first like was like, hey, this game's gonna come out sometime. You need to wishlist it on Steam. I think you'd like it. I don't know, but he was like, I don't know if you should play it on stream though. It's like kind of fucked up. And I was like, whatever. Like, I probably won't play it like on stream or whatever. And then I was like, what if I did actually? I have so many thoughts, I can't word them. I know it like evokes like a certain feeling. I don't know what feeling this one evokes for me, but when I watched Intra's playthrough, oh, thank you for the head pats. It's not quite reaching me. When I watched Intra's playthrough, it evoked a feeling of like wanting to know someone deeply, like beyond like cosmic understanding, and that like really hit home for me like so much. I feel like this one, like, I don't know what this one is doing for me, but I hope it hit some of y'all in the feels. It did hit me in the feels. I just don't know what though. Yeah, this game is so good. I'm so glad y'all had a good time. There's another game. Your playthrough is truly yours. Pyre. I'll have to look into it. The whole idea was complex. Yeah, I went like really batshit routes too. I'm gonna be so for real with y'all. I was going bonkies. You're crying? Oh, bestie. I'm holding you so close. Yeah. Dude, I went fucking ape shit. Like this, let's think about what happened. I got vored. I recounted my trauma. I flirted with a knife lady. I got vored. Yeah, you're gonna have to go look in the VOD. I got fucking vored. I got fucking vored. It wasn't even intentional. You flirted with a knife lady and she liked you back. Yeah. Spat out too. It was sophomore. No. That was so fucking funny. That was so dumb. All right. I like don't even like, where do I go from here? I feel like we just like had a therapy session together. Guys, did we just trauma bond? Guys, did we just trauma bond just now? I think we trauma bonded. I think we've trauma bonded just now. Guys, I'm feeling really parasocial right now. I'm feeling really parasocial right now. I think we're, oh my god. When was that, like, around the middle stream? Yeah, I don't know exact timestamp. I'm so sorry. I'll also post this VOD on YouTube. Maybe something comforting to help you process. Honestly, I'll probably end stream in just a little bit. We'll do a big raid off to one of my friends. This is really psychological, yeah. I'll probably hang out. I'll probably lay in bed. I had a long day at work today. I feel sadness, also comfort. It's bittersweet. It's very bittersweet. Yeah, I had a long day at work today. I work as a teacher at a preschool. I work with 3-year-olds and 2-year-olds. No, like they are like freshly like 3 actually. They like just turned 3. I love my job a lot. It brings me a lot of joy. I love working with children. So don't say anything mean about kids. I will be upset if you do. But yeah, I'm really tired. It was a long week. It was a long week. Oh, actual babies. Yeah. We also have an infant room, and sometimes they help out in there. Not today though. I didn't help out in there today though. But yeah, it was a long week, especially because last week I had to also go to like a work meeting on Saturday, and I had to wake up like super fucking early, so I didn't get much of a weekend. So I'm going to rest this weekend and super fucking enjoy it. I'm gonna hang out with some friends in VR chat Saturday, so that'll be really fun. I'll take pictures. Y'all should actually, if you want to see what I'm up to, like if you want to see like the pictures of like what I'm doing, y'all should join my Discord. Y'all should join my Discord. We need to have our movie night. Oh, we should probably have our movie night soon. We'll probably have it like around Thanksgiving time, maybe. We need to have movie night soon. We have movie nights once a month. And then next week I think we're gonna do a game night, a VR chat game night. Mean Bird, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, next week we're gonna have a VR chat game night on stream to celebrate getting 6K followers. Ow! What the fuck? To celebrate getting 6K followers, because I wasn't able to celebrate it last month, which is when I got it. What are you talking about, Swoopy? But what else? Oh yeah, and y'all should follow for Black Friday. Is there Soupy, I'm so sorry. I don't really understand what you're trying to say. I'm sorry. What am I typing? I'm having the ADHD moment. Socials. Oh yeah. Y'all should follow my Twitter also. I post funny little things on Twitter. I post my art on Twitter if y'all want to see my art. And I think people usually call for a boycott in the last week of November. Oh, I didn't know that. Swoopy, you know more things than me. A boycott for what? Oh, just for Black Friday, like in general? Because Black Friday sucks for people who work. The company that owns this platform. Oh, guys, I'm so fucking out of the loop. I'm so sorry. My bad. That's okay, it's late, yeah. Trying to think of what else to say. Yeah, I've never heard of this before. I'm so sorry, Spoopy. I'm working a program, forgot how to talk to people. That's okay. I'm trying to think of, like, I'm still like thinking about the game. My brain's mush. I'll probably see y'all on Monday. If y'all want to come hang out again. I'm gonna be doing some more art, I think. We'll probably work on art. Maybe I should do some Slay the Princess fan art sometime. I think that'd be fun. I don't know if I could like replicate the style how I wanted it to look though, because like I would want it to still be my style, but like I would want it to be like vaguely Slay the Princess style too. I feel like I just like had a like religious experience. All right, let's send y'all off. Let me see who's hanging out. Sorry, I'm just looking at chat. 1 second, y'all. I will play more on my own. I will. I'll let y'all know how I feel about it. Hold on. I'm looking at some potential people we could raid. All right. You know what? I'm feeling nostalgic. We're gonna send the love to Snake. I was in Snake's community a long time ago. That's where I met my boyfriend Padfoot, who's in chat. We met through Snake's community. So I owe a lot to Snake. I owe a lot of my happiness to Snake, honestly. I probably wouldn't have started streaming if it wasn't for Snake. So y'all go check him out. Very chill vibes. Very good guy. And it looks like he's playing My Hero Ultra Rumble right now, which I think is really funny. So yeah, y'all give him lots of love. And I'll see y'all Monday. I'll see y'all Monday for art. Raid phrase is meow meow raid. That is our go-to. That is our go-to every time. Okay, I'll see y'all later. Thanks for sharing this experience with me.